Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear?
There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if...
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right, now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea. I borrowed it from old tomes. See, where's your sense of adventure? From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my blessing.
Well, I'm no hunter, but you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me...
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's stew. The only problem is that a beast, no doubt, most likely.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might...
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something... I thought you might want to talk about it.
I told you not to stick your nose in my...
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for... Please, mate. I'm worried.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing, really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competitions are. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Made my stuff look like every... I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too there. You got what you came for.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in it. Something tells me if he has doubts.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help, that is. Glad to hear it. First things first, then. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently...
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it all. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
You don't know where we might find him?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he's...
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide grips.
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were... Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you...
So... It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't... While you get on with that, I'll ask round the...
Good idea.
Typical nobles.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worth.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Too slow.
To me, boy!
There's a good boy. Nice try.
To me, boy! Unhurt Torgal.
Nice try.
To me, boy! Help me, boy! Unhurt Torgal.
Is something there? Could that be Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Not so lowly from... Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name?
She's not bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well,
You should be. He's a master of his art.
blacksmiths are proud folk. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like you. I'd dearly love to help a fellow. Actually,
What is it?
treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds,
You sure?
well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can... Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is.
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. Right. I've got some grief. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, well. Unwanted violets. If you have them.
Why, I haven't heard. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on. And even if they were, you wouldn't...
Do the scorpions...
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be...
Thank you.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha,
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
All right. Straight home now. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
To me, boy!
You're a flying hound.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find,
I did it.
Marvellous! Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong.
I present Chances. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I'm mad.
Well, it'll be too late. Odin's teeth. What a and yet, up. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavour. I must share this gift. A single mouthful.
I'm...
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does that...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you said...
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's lay it a good few times, too. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is...
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here, Clive.
Camille.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do that. Turns out, he's from Tabor. And again, but our friend Camille guards a long-held
Then we better keep this close to our chest.
Listen, still, I'm glad you found...
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most.
It's good to have you back, but...
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows it. Don't get me started on how much oiling this... I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse break. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Clive? What do you want? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it? Fine.
Well.
Against the gloom of bygone days, do motes of flame take flight from gloom.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. Ever the charmer. What will it be to...
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for the mother crystal that rises from... There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? I don't have that one. You do. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
There are new billets being posted.
That monster's taken quite a lot.
And what can I do for you? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, you weren't talking about destroying...
No. I spoke of Imran. It's what I need to do to put the part, and I know that I can do it.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through. They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Nice try. Nice try.
I still can't believe they can jump. Does these things have roots? Well done, Tom.
Too slow.
Help me, boy.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not the most, but in numbers like these.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Fine hound. To me, boy.
Nice try.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Good, I'll wager. Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see. Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
this one. To me, boy.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Iron God, let it stop. Help me, boy. It's over!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
do it!
Please, just one.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
To me, boy.
Nice try. Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Back, are you? What's saying for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Sid,
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if apparently the Duchy is home to all
I can't say that.
A shame. And when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save, however. As you are well aware, Imperial... No, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and... But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers, if I am to propagate, and before I forget... Let us know if you find any rotten.
And what can I do for you? Is that all?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching. Those girls' rags are so thread... And we most certainly cannot have that. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes.
Of course.
Oh, you see, I've paid for but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so...
And...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cook's daughter hadn't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. All in good time, eh?
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can help?
Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
That price.
All anyone ever wants.
Fresh cuts! Come! You'll not find a bruised pivot in the bush.
Might I interest you?
Just some linen.
Apologies, my lord. But your items... They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bot. My mother thinks it might be banned.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be...
Yes. Hopefully wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
Bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now?
Is there something...
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're... Only after that featherbrain I demand recompense.
These goods are...
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad.
Someone from the market send you.
So the fool has protection. Oi!
I told you not to call. As I told one of your customers at usual.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that. Help me,
All right, all right.
Did he hurt you?
No, he seemed intent on letting the bandit do... Our shipment is safe.
We can speak of that once you're safe in North...
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of our Now, if you...
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be happy to know I've also added a few extra length free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth. That's what I think it is. This isn't going to be easy. There's a good boy. Rest well. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Listen.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
It's over.
Nice try.
Farewell.
Size of a goblin's eye. Stop it. Tell me more about them being attracted to the flowers there.
Well done. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Tom.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well go. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Clive.
Don't worry. I believe this will...
Let's see here. What's this? I don't recall. If that devil ever...
You needn't worry on that score. I can always return them if you...
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now. Speaking of which...
This one?
I've a mind to give a piece. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know Needlecrop.
Her lessons?
Not quite. When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane...
She's an honest... I could tell, you know. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station, but she'd most likely turn me down.
Don't take it the wrong way.
Oh. We'll see us.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
It is rare that we see you so often in the...
I found your flap.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these... If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties... Oh, allow me to use some of... I need only a moment to extract the... And here we are. A phial of pure... A single drop added to any one...
Let's see about planting those seeds, then.
Let us know if you find any...
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the Cookie's Guard having been...
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith, then.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to...
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the... We're leaving for Rosalith.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmax to reports to be rolling in from all over them if you set on going.
Understood.
Ah, let's see now. Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say?
We're going to Rosalith to deal...
Whoa there. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast.
What of Quite, according to the guard, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka, and so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task, and they were careful not to repeat the. So tell me.
The north. We cross the northern border, Nif, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so
We'd best get a move on.
Oh.
Aye? I've been waiting a long time to give...
All right.
Lead on.
Fortify the castle gates, at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Come on, take him! Or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive! It's over! Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. I've heard Toggle.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't. Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Ffxvi. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on a
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. With me. That includes you,
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let's go.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross you! I'll kill you!
For death! Nice try. Varuna! You will die by my hand, Rossfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit. The world has chosen. I am in my element. Have no escape. The earth will always be my domain. Maz! Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Ah! 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 I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what... It's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the...
Mid, you've only just come back.
And? I've been thinking about it for... Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to... I know that I can help the people here. And I want to...
Well. Is sick all right?
I knew you'd say yes, which is why I wrote up a list of jobs.
For me?
Who else? First things first, I need equipment. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that.
Is that everything?
For now.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Blackthorn.
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. She requires... Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
My thanks.
Was wondering, Mid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the store. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot,
Excellent.
it's paid. 100 times over by... If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Jill looked white as a sheet when it
a good oiling, this could...
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. So naturally I thought of...
Well, I'd love to help, but I'm afraid I got my hands full. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I... It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that, you know, the one over at Martha?
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Clive.
Home.
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea. Far as I know, he's...
I'll look from there.
She had a man of Grieger. Loved it.
Please, teach me how to fight.
If it ain't the last... You do burn it.
Oh, good. Building a workshop, you say? Well, that'd be... And, if Martha... I...
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit. But you're a dab hand when it comes...
It's the least... This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
You made short work of that. Thank you, son.
How long is it since...
Oh, people started packing their things, that... must be nigh on a decade. Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at...
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer, I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we pulled.
It's all right.
How's it coming along?
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
But I want to help Miss Mididol with hers.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your very...
That's brilliant.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already said, so as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team...
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a... They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was... A Cursebreaker managed to release the stole. They should be back by now, but I can't help but worry.
They know the work is...
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing... But I never really thought how my words...
I'll go on for...
Thank you. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to go on.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found... You have the look of a man with the twins upon his...
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's breath. I don't think I can... I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You... So, is it real?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. And we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But...
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs to... Something I can't do with the infirm...
Just tell me...
You... No one knows Herblore like Talia. And she... Unfortunately...
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Slavers, though. There's two.
Cole.
Just about. Sid,
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves. I want to help them, Sid. But
You made the right decision.
The goblin...
You have duties to attend to.
All right. And please, hurry.
I won't let that.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, just... They're trying to get into the carriage.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more? Why didn't you flee with the others?
Why should we run? What?
Perhaps. Freedom, safety, the life.
Sid.
This man risked his life to save you.
Fine.
What we'll do with you is take you to...
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll...
Thank you. I'll let...
Jill looked white as a sheet. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited a little longer. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got...
No. I was lucky. I've been... What kind of leader sends people in? I should have urged greater caution.
We swore the same oath as you, Doc.
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers, no one with doubts ever joins our ranks.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk, but I'm a Cursebreaker.
You will.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Here you are. All done?
I hope you didn't have too much.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you for that. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's one ill-conceived, and even success means tremendous. I became a physicker to help people.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows. Risk, and yet we never won for volunteer.
Conviction?
They're willing to fight. I know your work isn't easy, but...
It's natural for a patient to feel... Thank you for helping me remember that.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like...
My father brought him back from one of his... They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It's certainly a Clive. I believe that Torgal, in one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf. His name...
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, The annals do not state it explicitly. A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of sheep.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his...
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those...
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even
And regarding your original concern, why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn,
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernadette, I need you to introduce us so we can get to work. Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you, just you wait. I'll make wonders like this.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take it to work.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing. If only we knew for certain by what route he left
Well, if anyone can piece this...
What?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be...
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan. nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old...
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive...
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet, and come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto. Kupka...
You're not going in there alone.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy them. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's purse. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Son called.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the...
Thanks.
So, what about your own...
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto,
you can count on us.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Who's this, Blue?
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? A bigger water cleaner thingy?
Well, don't just stand there, go. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Clive? What do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Sid's going to find Cooper.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready.
We shall. Come! I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Stay down!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, burning like a Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn. Stay down!
Well, Clive, looks like
Come on. Run like the wind.
You deserve a rest.
Titan!
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasmon.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal trees.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need a drink. Let me treat you.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste. Just look at the detail.
Ah, they've closed the road. It would seem Lord Kupka is not...
We have to get...
not
by Guile, then.
Rosina Dalamil. But how will we find...
And that she was working. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of mean. I'll wager this Rosina.
That would certainly help.
And that's exactly what I'm...
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can... Allow me. My good man, we're seeking to expand our business.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smith.
Thank you. Oh,
you wouldn't know.
Well...
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of...
Never heard of her. Is that...
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finder. The owner's only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of your...
Then you should ask Fert. He's been here for years. Try the bath.
Thank... Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Wait, incense!
Excuse me. Are you...
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts her.
So you're the ones who've been...
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in it.
Who are you working for?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call...
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat drank. You're skilled with a blade. A fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The juiciest meat from greens. Yes, they're quite salty.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. So much for Rosina Delamil being...
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. Sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is...
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man. But enough. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have...
What trouble?
Manners, Greybeard. One catch?
What did you...
My apologies. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3.
Ha! It will. Let us divide our force.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature.
Excuse me.
You've heard?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fit. Us common folk have hardly had a shot. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market.
Do you have a moment?
Depends.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thrice.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend there. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no...
Is that so?
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken soft...
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm not...
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the...
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know rich don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. No, just leave.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you. What do you want? Haven't you...
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you. Huh?
Will this suffice?
By the sands.
One of the many treasures in my...
All right. But not...
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain where you're...
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the... I had no luck, of course. But my uncharacteristic. They took me aside and said they could procure...
So the pub...
I thought they'd a small price to pay for admittance to the under... But enough about my...
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been
I'll wager you're...
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble.
Ha! It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Do you think they'll be back soon? Need a new dress?
Light, meat and dark. Fresh from the grill. Yes, they're quite sort.
Easy does it.
I'll take it.
I was beginning to think you weren't
all the silver and stone.
You brought the whole 500 talent.
That was the price we agreed upon, yeah?
Of course.
Not bad at... But what of security? If I were to be stopped...
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the... You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here, but we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of...
Royalists, eh?
Why? To collect their share of Ffxi's blessing, and being such good friends. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed...
Did you get all that?
So it would seem.
My lord!
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here. Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Farewell.
Well, how'd you like my performance, huh?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against... Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals... It occurs to me that I still don't...
Clive.
Well, Clive. You held up. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way.
Thank you. And please allow... you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers?
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard.
No, thank you.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall...
Thank you.
And please, tell them that Rosina Dalamil...
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a sick...
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
My carpets have
It
pride
will
of
make
the juiciest
Fresh made, warm from the oven. Weights and pots! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just...
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the... But I can't go. I'm bound to these baths in...
All right.
Wonderful. Leave these baths. My life... Made from the stoutest stoneware. Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff,
Yes,
good sir.
they're quite
The finest fabrics!
fresh from the...
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forgemaster...
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, wait, sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luba's... at least soon-to-be former apprentice, if I don't. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them. He wants me to make a carving knife. I don't suppose you have it.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the...
I'd be a...
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep...
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solved. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil. There's the butcher, of course. They're bound to have an opinion or two about... All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone said...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
What I'm hearing? That the men of the rock...
My carpet!
It would make a fine
Fresh for your bed.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, first and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make... Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping board.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Weights and pots! Old silver platters! Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it? Me no move.
Sorry.
Hunter.
I have a question. Can you tell...
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending kind as fast.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Then Drake's Fang is currently... Talmeki and Walud are allies, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barrack.
Not by choice.
And there's more. I fear there may be more trouble. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then... I've lost one Cid already.
I don't plan on dying.
Well...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press.
What the hell are those things?
explains the heat. Nice try. Stay down. Enough. It's over. Out of the frying pan. There's a good boy. Help me, boy. Nice try. Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics,
Take a sniff, good sir.
fresh from the capital.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and...
All the cook said was that he need too heavy and they do his shoulder.
So we're no better off than when we start. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything, but that can't be right. No. We must...
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained. Trouble is, it's meaning someone is...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lube. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
My carpets have...
It would make her fine.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest...
There he is. Won't you, man? I was hoping we'd be seeing the baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expect.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creature, but I burdened you with my... Right. It's high time I got back. fresh bread.
The juiciest
warm
meat
from the oven.
greens. Yes, they're quite
The finest fabrics, fresh from the... Capital.
Let's go.
Faster!
You deserve a rest. Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite ore...
And it...
Unique to Ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamit?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a cup.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick.
It's hardly my speciality, but...
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
The limestone? Besides...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone.
Then I suppose...
Right you are.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Hanging lanterns, keep...
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. Here you are.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Well, this is no good.
I wasn't sure how much but I hope this is enough.
You are one. You and that merchant both. She's now. Time to see if limes. A knife forged from the
It's a fine looking.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry for...
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think... What do... It's sharp, and it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but it looks like someone paid a... The limestone was a step in the right direction.
And I was so certain
I don't know who you found to teach you that. Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well... if it... I would say you...
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business...
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... just... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of...
I will. What would you...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who... If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure... For the hunter, I'd make it. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman...
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle. The spirit of Dalimil had meaning.
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize That spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What are they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Nice try. Taken over the entire mine. Stay down. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest. Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out. flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Slow. Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too? Nice try. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? Finished. First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Just what I needed. It's over. That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta!
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Fuka!
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Clive.
I am.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's Plate.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Ffxvi had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well.
It's...
One for the history books out.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalism?
Shouldn't you be putting your... if you really want it.
Thank you.
Ah, the conquering hero.
I may have picked
Well, the fact that the scent of Walooders.
the very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, as did his men. Ffxvi. I've never... The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The Mother... It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walood claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walood shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walood? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Clive.
No.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only thank...
All right.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait.
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
But I saw him.
I don't doubt. Alas, it seems... To others, he reveals naught.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with... But until I do...
Thank you.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased.
Nothing escapes you, it's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that...
This is very new, Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are you? What do you want? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I have more for you.
You barely sat down since you came up.
Just spreading the...
So... but you... I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hide, not least of all Sid. Well, when she's been going at it hammer and tongue down in that wood.
Very well.
daughters started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that? Don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack, so...
Thermal. And this is...
Only the fastest, finest... Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. And those things have got more push than a behemoth, which is... I may have already talked some tight-lipped ship rising, but the stack's a bit more involved, so... Thing is, it's so involved that... I'll come and see my dad, though. Good old Clive. First things first, and the stack will be made up of 3 major... There's the plating, here, that channels hot bait. The helm over the top, that... And the shielding around the stack.
Full suit. Probably best to take it one.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else, I've got the designs, and I'll show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily...
I think Mid might need some help.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's the Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise. Go on, then.
She said you would know.
Kriegers. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, and I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, and still, if that's what it takes.
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't. That means an alloy, which is where you lot come in. And now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the vet. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply.
Well, one of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's...
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
You going up? Which one of these?
Otto.
All right, then. Where do we fight?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the Black...
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackload. I'll head down there.
All right. I'll meet you both.
You two take care, eh? I'll...
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that.
Best of luck.
Good day. Yeah. Sid.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah.
Go on.
There are whispering, rustlings, and it may be no more than... Given what I have...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with...
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You right, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned...
Oh, that. I heard the rumours, mind.
All right.
It's all but spent. You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me.
Nah, not me, Gov. I'm here most days, right next to... Don't worry.
All right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious...
No, but I've heard something.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I ran back here as...
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet, then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! Get them before they...
Black Shields. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
pistols we get from the tailor all...
Clive.
I found some black shields hiding near...
Black shields. Though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has finally... Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than that. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. Who did the black shields...
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of San...
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once, and fight it I did in my... I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the... And throughout, it was the Lord Chief
So what, Shay?
I discovered that I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of Vina, a means of ridding himself of it. His response, however, and he faced no pun... I lost everything. The faith I had once... So I set about enacting my... I tracked down every soul who served him, but the man himself proved with money and power, and so I saw that I would need an army of my... I came here to Lostwing, and... Of course. They too have seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to... Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides, how new... What we did not know, and...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against... My friends and comrade...
I'm not going to change his mind.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery, load though I am.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere.
All right.
My blade yet burns, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Let's try.
Want some more? I'll drink your blood!
You're a fine hound. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to...
It's certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the Fang used to...
I take it you missed the mother Christmas.
I hated her. But she was all right to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. What am I supposed...
Perhaps you could...
recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the...
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from...
Ah, though I worry you might have...
Master.
I dare say.
Just look at steeple peaks. True, Milo. And look, inside. Master, I have found my...
Well, if it take... not only is my apprentice... I don't know how you did...
have pride of place in castle.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough.
More than me. Put it all together. Here, Clive. Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time, all this scrabbling about in the sand.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then.
Oh, but I'll make sure Black...
Right. Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust.
Nice to get out on it. Let's do it again sometime.
I'll make a start on putting. It'll take some time, mind.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better...
Give us a shot.
I went up to give some breeze to the chocolate.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn...
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be...
salvaged from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one What's the name back there, Ilgibel?
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine. Excess heat is dealt with by means of... Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone? In other words, this is where the helm comes in. Our experiments have shown that and not only that, why? If sea or rainwater were to...
You can stop that. Mid said we might be able... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, it's no longer a matter of...
I see. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visit. Nice try. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed. Well, don't let...
All right.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just...
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, which is why you need a prism for the dragon's breath. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as... I need something light.
Well, if I were in need of I know whose counsel I would...
Tomes? I've got all the details written down. Can you take this to him? See what he makes...
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Thanks to Sid, the man.
Hippocrates. Do you have it
for you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at...
Shielding for a mithril? What are the...
She has some specific requirement and yet remain cool enough, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution. Or if you might be able to say...
Perhaps. It is not...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. And yet, we have made a home here from those...
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice, so... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known before the dragoons tamed the worms and whites.
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied. I shall speak to them. If you would be so kind as to bring the knowledge of the past...
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
The other can assist me in...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if...
Thank you.
I am sure either...
shielding that guards against even...
So, Clive, who will accompany...
All right, so...
I have taken the liberty of preparing...
Garlic. Concho. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost now, of course. They can be obtained...
Well, I was hoping to be able to make a trip over...
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Now, where's Talia?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up
I
on
won't
these.
have you.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and we shouldn't have any problems finding what we need. But if time is of the...
All right.
Let's see now. Why don't you meet me by the gate when you've got them?
What do you want? And good riddance.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes.
Well,
I did.
Garlic and pepion. We should get this back to Tomes, then. But... Do you know? In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared...
Well, it seemed long overdue.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of her... No luck, though. My usual...
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
Thank you.
For what?
For everything.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing, and you're appreciated too. Well, I think we've tarried. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes, so I'll meet you back at the hideaway.
All right.
I heard you the first.